We're live for Dune, the Quakening. For Dune, the Quakening. But that's not what this is. Mood. People are killing his ass. Shit. What's that everybody made fun of Andre 3000 for making that flute album, but when they interviewed him, he said, like, I'm not young anymore. I don't have the pulse on things the way that I used to, so I don't want to make any shit that's corny. Maybe he's wiser than everyone gave him credit for. I would be inclined to believe that. Chat, I would love to hire any of you who is a stream bot expert, a streamer bot expert, to design something for me. So if any of you know a streamer bot expert, hit me up. Got a patch going, dude. No, it's okay. So what I did is I went into the gunshot sound and I turned the volume down to 5%. I can't believe they announced a Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. I also can't believe that that game is 30 years old.
Dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that command...
All right. Hey, what's up, Fox? Meet What's-His-Nuts on top of the What's-Its-Nuts. And make sure you get the nuts so you got the what's. And don't forget to nut and butt. Huh? You got a fresh haircut and a Golden Girls shirt today. We love buying cool things. Monica Steer, dude. It'd be a shame if somebody alt-F forward right now. Well, today's alt-F forecast temperature is 20 degrees. You know, 4 gifted subs, $20 tip, a Tangia party. You know, all these things could be yours. Where is this fucking storage thing? Oh, okay. So it's just going to be on my 6.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear? Oh, okay, we're all clear. Great. All right, hit the red button. No, not that button!
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Yeah, only 3 more gifted. That's true. That's true. That's true.
I dream of it. Amongst the wild.
This is why we need to get that bot set up, dude. What if it's just overall point tracking and I assign the point value? Screaming boom 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 scoobity boo pop scoop scow. Squeedy dap doo doo squeebity dip dip dop dow. I can hear the pain. Can't hear shit.
Tamar_socialite gifted a tier 1 sub to suck me dong. They have given 316 gift subs in the channel.
Just 2 more. 2 more or $10 tip, chat. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Just please do it to me now and not when we're in the open desert on my bike. Okay?
You've returned. How can this humble bottom? I would gladly. That's it. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature. You have? Oh, yes, of course. I haven't forgot. There.
All right, now I have to get to the anvil. Wait until you're in the desert on the sand bike, you say? No. No, that's the opposite of what I said. The opposite. That's the opposite. So, like, that's where I got to get to. But I don't know how to get there without getting eated. Now, let me open up stream elements here. I wonder if there's a way that we could use a modified subathon counter or something. Is that anything, chat? Oh, why is it still telling me to enter that place? As much as I want to like this game, it feels like a PS3 game. Okay. Okay. Wheel Knuckles, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Eat It From the Back. Eat it from the back. Definitely one of my favorite ways to eat it. 100%. Eating it from the back, when you got your fucking whole face up in that shit? Oh my God. Yes, please. Big fan. We're talking about cake, right? Tamar with a gifted sub to Lick This Clit Poppy. My son ran from his room and told me he got a gifted sub on Twitch. What the fuck? Oh, shit. All right, we're gonna try this, chat.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood.
Okay. This looks like something that I can do. All right. So we are going to do that. And then we're going to actions. We're going to add an action. We're going to name it okay, trigger Twitch subscriptions, gifted subscription, all of them. Okay. Twitch. Wait. Nope, that's not it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, dude. I need to hire a streamer bot. I don't see these bots on other streams. I don't know why they keep showing up here. I don't know either. But I bet I could stop it by doing this. It's weird as fuck. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to say shit, but there are some really weird people that hate me. There's some very weird people that still hate me, and will always hate me forever. And that's okay. They're allowed to do that. I've been doing this for a long time. You know, you're bound to pick up some weirdos. 98% of them are all created on the same day, which is telling. Yeah, of course. Somebody batched out a whole bunch of bots, and they come in here and they post random fucking shit. Somebody's using my chat as a little AI bot playground for themselves. 7623. Oh, 1623. Interesting. Yeah, it's probably some MAGA asshole that I downloaded I got rid of, you know, a long time ago. Maybe it's a former moderator. Who knows? Are we getting some mod lore? I mean, no, but... I still talk to the former mods. I can tell you which ones it's not. Oh, yeah. I mean... Well, we had one moderator who would continuously harass me about my wife cheating on me because they were mad at me for a long time. But they have since come back and apologized. Do you think this game will be played long term, or is it the flavor of the month? I don't think video games adhere to that. Video games, like books, don't really adhere to those kind of narratives in my mind. No, we had a former moderator who essentially, I found out over time that they were, I don't know how to say this, quote unquote, good old boy from the South. And I had no idea about that shit. And once I found out, I was like, okay, well, bye. When you start whispering me after I'm done streaming, being like, "Hey, brother, I really appreciate you faking being nice to everybody about this shit, but we all know who's really in charge, right?" Like some kind of conspiracy theorist. No. Conan Exiles lasted for many years. Yeah, I mean, like, games like this tend to have longevity, but, you know, I don't know, man. Like, unless I am the game developer, I don't really care about whether or not a game's going to be around in 10 months. I just care if I'm having a good time right now. And that might be an ignorant point of view, but it tends to make me happy. I personally see it lasting a while. I mean, it's got the nuts. It's got really good nuts and bolts, and I don't traditionally enjoy games like this.
Back again. Then listen closely. For the sake of who knows, track them down. Do this for me.
Do this for me. And it'll be done for you. Because we're doing it. Today's Alt-F forecast is a little less stormy, huh? Slightly less. The fact that they hid that being that kind of person means they knew that they were shitty and terrible. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that was rough.
Happy Switch 2 Day, everyone.
Happy Switch 2 Day, Moss fan. Thank you very much. Now, I could make the system super simple, cut bits out of it, and just make it subs and tips, which I think I'm going to do. The adding the bits appears to be the part that's complex. Do I have my King's Fall raid belt? I do. Yeah, man. So anytime there's weird shit happening in my chat room or in the chat with like bots or whatever the fuck, I always just assume it's one of like 3 people harassing me.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Thanks. Thanks. And now we're 3 gifted away from another Alt F4. That's so wonderful. That's so incredibly wonderful. That's so kind. I really appreciate you. I sure miss those Destiny days as a shell of its former self. I miss those Destiny days too. I miss it a lot. I miss the consistency. I miss the Destiny 1 community. Absolutely unfucking defeatable. I'll tell you that much. Actually, I think I could probably just build. Okay, hang on. Why does it keep closing my game? Oh, no, I'm not closing the game. Chat is. Chat is because they're adhering to the Alt-F forecast for the day. All right, let's see. Streaming tools, overlays, new overlay. Let's see if we can get some text-based threads. And I am
I dream of it. Amongst the wild threads of history.
Streamer gets money, we get amused. It's true. Subscribers goal all time. Your latest subscriber in a segment totals latest.
Big man blast stories, big man blast stories, big man blast stories, big man blast stories, big man blast stories.
Give me your blood. Yeah, so like, you know, like I had a former moderator who was a you know, surprisingly big piece of crap. I had a former moderator that made fun of me for my wife cheating on me incessantly, my ex-wife. I'm 90% sure I've like there's a lot of shit that has happened that is very easy to describe. You know what I mean? It's very easy for me to understand. And I don't like to bring it up on stream because then, like, you know, it gives them attention. Which is what they want. So fuck them. You know, like there's no depth to how shitty people can be, you know, like, I mean, you just look back at our experience with GCX and the number of folks that have tried to shut the event down because they just can't believe that we're raising money for St. Jude. They're just they just insist that it has to be nefarious and negative and evil and bad because they believe that I am a bad person. Yeah. Yeah, so we don't waste our energy on those kinds of people. You know, but like if you all ask, like, why are people being so fucking stupid? Like, I have an answer. Because their parents hated them. I mean, you know, like the summary of all bad behavior throughout human history seems to be, you know, for one reason or another, a person has a very negative experience throughout their life with other people. Never received the support that they needed from those around them growing up, whether the fault of that lies on society, culture, or the individuals around them. And then when they grow up, they decide to get revenge by punishing the world around them to try and bend it into the world that they want. But unfortunately, for these people, when you do that, much like when you engage in seeking revenge, you're just going to end up digging two graves. One for you and one for the person you're going after. So the results that they want tend to harm even more people, perpetuating the cycle of pain that initiated their negative outcomes. No one's perfect, but that doesn't make St. Jude stuff any less real or awesome. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that's the unfortunate reality is when we started to attempt doing some good shit in the world. That is, it's funny because if you act like a absolute piece of shit, nobody expects anything from you, and you will get a pass on all of your fucking behavior. Because people say, oh, par for the course. But the second you try and do something good in the world, you are instantly held up to everyone's ethical litmus test. Oh, well, I don't think you deserve to do anything good in this world because you're XYZ. It's very weird. All right, report back. Some people can't imagine doing nice things because they, out of the goodness of their hearts, because they would never do that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Some people cannot imagine moving through the world without ulterior motives. And if you happen to do that, the damage that individuals who continuously operate with their own self-interest guised as the interest of others, and the damage that those people do to the world around them, makes things more difficult for you as an honest individual. Or someone who is attempting to be as honest as possible. And yeah, I openly own my fuck-ups all the time. I'm absolutely not a perfect individual. I have lived a very long life. I was, raised in a very toxic environment, and it's taken me a long time to shed a lot of those painful, toxic beliefs, some of which I still held when I was streaming because I didn't know any better. But people change. Man, I gotta grab some water from my camp over here. Some people change it, some people don't. But it's, my experience moving through life has helped me build out my ethical standard, which is I'm a pretty easy guy to get along with. The only thing that you're going to do that makes me maybe have a harder time getting along with you is if you lie to me or if you steal to me. Lie to me or steal from me. And everyone I've disassociated myself from in my life has probably done one of those two things. Because once you lie to me or once you steal from me, it is a multi-year process to regain trust. And some people in my life have done that. And have worked really hard to restore relationship that they value, right? But man, some people just absolutely do not care. And that is okay as well. Everyone's going to go through their life and live it how they feel is necessary. But if I think that you're the kind of person that's just going to be out there perpetually causing all sorts of random harm, I'm not interested in being around you at all. My life's hard enough. I don't need to catch anybody's strays, you know what I mean? Yeah, no trust, no friendship for you. Yeah, very fair. Very fair. Very fair. Yeah, and so I had to cut off my family, as did my wife. Yeah, we came back here and I tried to reconnect with my family, and it didn't go very well. They engaged in some pretty deep manipulation that made me feel like, oh, it's definitely moving back to St. Louis is a great idea because my family will be there for me and we'll have a normal and healthy relationship. Not the case. But that's, I mean, like, you know, it's just part of life. People lie. It sucks when it's the people that are kind of closest to you or people who should be, people who should be trustworthy, but sometimes they're not. And that's all right. I feel like I should come clean. I'm not actually an arms dealer. You son of a bitch. Are you telling me that all of this money that you have is just from a good paying job in this economy? I don't know. The arms dealer seems a little bit more believable. Yeah, man. But I will say this, as somebody who's had relationships broken and restored multiple times because of trust, anyone, this is my advice for you when someone breaks trust with you. Okay? One, no matter how much they change in the immediate 3 months after whatever thing happens, 0% of that shit fucking matters. 0% of that shit matters. Anyone and everyone can try to change for 90 days. Unfortunately, in my experience, the only way to really know if somebody who's broken trust with you is trustworthy again is if they are put in a near similar situation as they were when they broke trust with you, and they handle it differently. That is the only proof that ever counts for me. And traditionally, that is a multi-year process. So anybody who's coming to you, I've changed. I'm so different now. I've changed. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. I know how long it takes for human beings to change. We all do. You know, think about it like exercise. You can see some pretty decent results. You can see some pretty decent results in 3 months. But you don't know if anyone's serious until you see them 2 or 3 years down the road.
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. It's over then. Oh, they took me to a... I'd swear you're a fully trained trooper.
Unlocks trooper skill tree. Increased range damage. Fuck yeah. Yeah, believe it when you see it. Believe it when you see it.
keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Well, you got a mission for me, bro?
You keep Indeed. You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Straight. Back again. Like this, I can teach you no more. Barakeen may have a season.
Okay. But yeah, anyway, long conversation to say, anytime there's trolling ass bots in my chat room, I just assume it's somebody from my past. And Psyop, I can definitely relate to that, man. You know, as somebody who has a non-binary sibling and a trans sibling, it's super fucked up, the lengths that parents will go through to actively harm them and yet still believe that they are owed a relationship. Yeah, that's fucked up, Mr. Clean. Whenever somebody gets on like that, I always like to ask them, so what's your big concern? They're like, oh, these people, their concern is truly straight men. Well, I don't want somebody faking it. And who would be the individual faking it? It would be a straight man. So your problem is straight men. That's who's actually harmful in the situation. You're worried that it's going to give cover to people who are actually. You see what I'm saying? You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. It's one step further than where you're at. I hate that shit. Some parents make weird fucking choices about their kids' well-being. Yeah. Yeah. Bingo. Yeah. Call is coming from inside the house. Oh, shit. Okay, get off the bike. Man, I really want to try and make it across the goddamn shit here. But I don't think that I can. Anywhere. But it appears to be a shorter drive here than anywhere else, so... I mean, I think that I think Cinderful's take on the identity of the evangelical church in the United States is bang on. It is 100% accurate without any caveats in my mind. The Western Church and the U.S. Evangelical churches aren't really equitable. It's not the same thing. I think that we can give people the benefit of the doubt when we know that people in the United States talk about the church negatively because they are referencing a very specific type of the church, which is why I clarified.
Identify yourself.
Crafting. I want to craft a respawn point. Can I do that? What is this?
Someone's here.
What the f- Anyway, Dune. All right. First time you got in combat, you try to take cover like the Division. I think that's pretty fucking smart, though. Yeah, I'm going to get to the anvil before I do any of this stuff. All right, so abandon this. I guess I just got insanely unlucky. Like, I guess I got insanely unlucky every time I tried to cross the basin. Boss calls you to bring up a slight disagreement in our company meeting. Oh. Sounds like a good boss. All right, my backpack is full. That is what we wanted. Radiation? Oh. Uh-oh.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Off-Worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's house.
That is a good dude.
Known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Off-Worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
The only blade I'm interested in becoming is Blade Trinity. Get him! Eat the fuck out of those losers. Is there? Is there someone here, dude? Could it be the guy that's rolling around on a fucking motorcycle? Stories about your childhood from the D1 Stories times hit hard. Stories from my childhood. I can't even remember that shit anymore, man. We made it!
No, not.
What was your favorite story, Bruno?
She's dead. Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak. My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Can't wait for Marvel's Blade to come out. The world doesn't need any more Marvel movies. Ah, yes, it does. The world needs more of every kind of story. If we don't keep going, how will we ever know? On the other side of abject, disgusting failure is success and a new way of doing things, usually. Dew Reaper. Okay. Blood Extractor Mark II. Improved blood pure. Oh, thank God. Okay, no wonder I felt like I was just getting cock blocked. I don't have any more research points I can spend. What the fuck's going on over here? Oh, I only have 2 intel. Okay, that'll do it. Sandbike Mark II. Resource scanner. More original stories, and I'll agree with that. Yeah, I mean, you know, the Marvel universe got to keep going, just like DC does. Like, these are our 2 mythological frameworks that we have in the, at least in the U.S., that have been built over decades. I very deeply want want them to be continuously successful because they're already an anchoring point for so much of our moral and ethical discussion, or at least it makes it available to so many people. All right, let me salvage some metal, I suppose. Marvel peaked with Captain America versus the Winter Soldier. I think that Marvel peaked at Endgame. Yeah, let's offload some of the heaviest stuff here. And then we're going to go... Going to need a refiner. We're going to need a fabricator. We are going to need an the ore refiner. Okay. And then we're going to need a roof. All right, let's start assembling. Infinity War is better. Whatever the end of the saga is what I'm attempting to reference. But like those 10 years of storytelling, you know, that payoff, Yeah, but I think we need big stories and we need small stories, and it's really important, you know? It's National Donut Day. Oh my God, that's crazy. I can't wait to fuck a donut. Wait. Wait, that's not it. That's not what the day is about. Oh shit. Don't accidentally get sprinkles up your PP. Don't worry, I won't. Nice explosion, loser. Who are you trying to kill with that? The explosion store? I got lots of iron ore and not a lot of granite around here, which I'm sure will be a huge benefit for me in a wee bit. Amy and I are going to a wedding tonight, or like a vows ceremony. Very interesting. We're going to the wedding, and then the reception is bring your own beer and potluck style. So if you are looking for a recession indicator, there you go. Oh, dang, that sounds fun. Yeah, man, I like fun. I like doing stuff. I need more. I need a lot more salvaged metal. Okay, perfect. We need... There we go. Now we're water sealed in here. All right. Good day, chat. Hey, thank you, thank you. What's up? 2 hours already. I was like, man, my butt cheeks are falling asleep. What's going on? Sitting around too long. That's how you know when you're getting older. When your butt cheeks start to fall asleep. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, it's time to eat. Time to eat. Time to stand up. Don't you lose all... If you get eaten by a sandworm, you lose everything. That is correct. That dude had a minigun. Armor plating. Food. Can I eat the food? Gemma. Hi, sweetie. Do you mean to come upstairs and help you out with something? Is Amy still sleepies?
Brethren, stay away from Jabali fleet. A great mob of House Halil's thrice damned slavers has descended on the entire region. They're seizing every poor wretch they can lay hands on and dragging them off to the slave pit.
Hi, sweetie. Oh no. Yeah, you need some helpies? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I love you. Oh yeah, you smell like you got some farts. Outside? Can we go outside? Yes. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what's going on. All right, I need to take her outside because she has stinky butt farts.
But don't be taken alive.
I will go hide in here. That dog loves you so much. I know, Gemma. I know. I said the word outside. I know what you need. I have a couple of restrictions. Give me a second. I know. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just the zoomies? Okay. Oh, making iron requires water, huh? Ooh, that's not good. So we have to make this blood purifier first. Okay. And then probably need to craft a bunch of blood packs. And now we go drain. Cannot consume spice in my current state. What does that mean? The fuck are you trying to say about my current state, rude? How old is Gemma? She is 2.5. And hopefully she's done growing. Yeah, Amy laughed because she's not. She's probably going to be like 90 to 100 pounds, the rate she's going. Oh, a device to collect water from the environment. You like that? She's just a baby. Does everyone have the same map? Yes. Question mark?
Someone's here. Identify yourself.
How dare you? Complex machinery, huh? Copper ore, iron ore. Okay. Heal kit Mark II. All right. More food and storage. This is interesting. There's a lot more to salvage than I think I was aware of. Which class is the power jump? I think that's a trooper skill.
Reveal yourself.
No. I told him no. Oh, fuck. All right. That blade collects blood. Yeah, there's a unique one it's called like the Drinker or something. Okay, and then how much do we need to make... We need silicon block, complex machinery, and iron ingots. Okay. Hey, what's up, Condor? I didn't even know this game is out. Yeah, it's officially out. Officially.
There's someone here. Help! Help! Eyes on enemy. Stab MJ. Die!
Idiot.
They're coming.
Whoa, he's got an ability!
Shields up.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, that's way better than, like, forcing a counter. Holy shit. Scooby-doo-bip, bop, 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 ba-doo-ba-dap, making a lot of water. Ba-da-ba-dap, blue-bitty-dip-dap-dow. We need the water. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sucking all the dudes off. Ba-da-ba-da-bop. If you suck off the dude and you get the water, then you're gonna have a good fucking time. Yeah, I want to learn the, whatever ability that fucking was, dude. I want to learn the area pulse ability. Blam. Maybe some people are using a little bit more spice than they have suggested, you know what I mean? Most impactful story was working at the hospital, driving home one day, thinking, do I even want to be here on this earth? And you made a decision that changed your way of thinking and trajectory. Oh, man. It's crazy the stuff that we say that's impactful on people, because oftentimes I do not recall all of it. I didn't even realize I was ever that open with y'all, to be honest. Plat steel fiber. Heavy gauntlets. Oh, sorry, the planetologist. I think it's the one there. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, run upstairs, use the restroom, and then I'll be right back. Boo boo boo. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Professor Roman, more like Professor O-Man. Oh. Thankfully, the Alt-F forecast is lightened up for the next few hours. Oh, my God. My legs. I'll be back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Boot, hole, 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 beery, near, a hole, beery, deared, hole, beer saddled, hole.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
true. Ugh. All right, I'm back. Ooh, you got a little Tangia dungeon happening? Someone was shaking the house? Oh, really? Oh, the in-game house, not my actual house. Smelly and hazy as crap. I think we're even getting smoke from those storms.
Reveal yourself. Someone's here.
Bro, how many shots can I land in this guy's head? Ooh. I'm sorry, why isn't it letting me respawn at my house? Smells like an electrical fire outside. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so mad. What? So mad about it. That guy was just, he was just teleporting around the map, dude. Okay. Standard sword? Okay. Found in Great House Ruins such. Okay, so I need this microfiber stuff, and they're found in Great House Ruins. Okay. So I guess what I should probably do is craft a survey probe. Why would I get a random text asking me to get on a phone call to talk about selling my parents' house? What do you think that's about? That doesn't feel normal to me. Don't know, but you better burn the phone. Yeah, like a spider got in there, dude. Bro, people are so excited that we finally got tattoos at GCX, man. I love it. Finally, dude. Finally. It's about goddamn time. You get tattoos at GCX? Yeah, if you haven't seen the social posts, we're working with a tattoo studio that's on City Walk, which is right across the street from the event. And there it is. Ba, 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 ba. Man, people are crazy about this. I wouldn't be surprised if Arc Raiders dropped during Summer Games Fest, chat. That might be it. Okay, so manufacturing. All right, let's go get this survey going, huh?
Who's there? Someone's here.
Someone is here, loser. All right, can I shoot it? We need additional height, okay? Okay. Okay, Imperial Testing Station number 10. Okay. So that's going to give me... Okay, so that's the microflora fiber right there. Okay, that's where I need to go to get the stuff that I need to make the rest of my gear. Okay, so that's my ping. All right, let's get ready to go on a little adventure. Oh, yeah? So like the slowdown's actually a meme? Heard? Care about that. Okay. And then we're going to go vehicle backup tool. All right. We're finally gaming again. We're going to have to figure out how to make those silicon blocks, though, because I don't have... I don't really have the knowledge of that. Could you imagine getting zapped by a stasis field from orbit and then getting Lasan Al Gaibed? Oh, it's a Gemma. She's a cute little snuggle buddy. Gemma is just really upset that like I don't play video games on a couch, because if I had a couch chat, she would be on top of my lap the entire time we were playing video games. You're missing being in Orlando during GCX by 1 day? Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bum-dumber, dude. Oh, hi, Gemma. You scared the shit out of me. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Okay, and that's where I can get complex machinery at. But first, I think we need to upgrade all of our weapons, etc. Yeah, I do. Love looking at that. Chat, did you know that when you subscribe to Game Informer now, that 5% of your subscription revenue is going to go to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital? Ooh.
You think this still works?
I have to pick out a fucking outfit. Yeah, that does still work. You look very good in it. That's okay. It's, I mean, you're not gonna, yeah, you've just lost so much weight. You gotta make do.
So much lower, like whatever.
Yeah, you gotta make do.
But still works. And
Plenty of room for the uncomfies. So what time should we leave, do you think? I won't be around for the Summer Games Fest showcase tonight, chat, because we have a wedding. What time? 5:20-ish. Okay.
But it's like it's casual. Like they're changing into like shirts and shorts for the
Oh, nice.
It's just like this is what I have. You know.
Yeah. Game Informer is going to be giving 5% of their subscription revenue to St. Jude, chat. How cool is that? Pretty cool.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
All right. But who knows how long the wedding will be, and if it's not too long, maybe we'll hop back online afterwards. Ouch. Somebody fucking poison? So, like... Ah, here we go. Oh, nope. So, like, what's the point of this whole area if I can't get inside? Like, am I supposed to go in from the roof, or is there another location, maybe? We'll figure it out. Maybe you cut the red light area? Oh, maybe. There's gotta be some way to get in here. Ah! Ah! Nope.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're just waiting, chat. Just waiting for the sandstorm. Rude ass sandstorm. Okay, so the door respawned. Yeah. Who's this guy? Okay, wait. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is hot ass, dude. You got a shield. So essentially, there's nothing in that shipwreck at all. Like, that whole shipwreck is just a fucking death trap. Or get away from me! Fucker. Like, it says that there's that plat plating and all that other shit there, but I just don't see it. And now I really want to see it. Because I need it to build all the things that I want to build. There's just gotta be something that I missed, right? Is that a location only quest? Well, no, I went there to collect specific items and stuff, but it's like, I don't know, maybe you're right. Maybe there is a quest there, and until you complete the quest, it's essentially locked, which is very possible. I don't know if I can make it across over there. We'll see. See what can be done. Don't think so. I think we're gonna have to go the long way. The long peanut butter and jelly, the long way. The long way. Playing Dune the long way, dude. Peanut butter and jelly the long way. The long way. That shit is gold. Hey, what's up, Kaya? That's pretty funny. Well memed. I think we can make it. We'll find out if that's true. Things are going. Hey, we like things going. Progress in any direction is progress. It's change. It's good. It's healthy. Who the fuck are you?
Make sure everyone is friends before we close the distance so hastily. I do hope we can be friends.
I had someone refer to mansplaining as correctile dysfunction. That's pretty good.
My name is Desmond Mercer, but my friends call me Des. You can call me Des, as I just know we are destined to be firm friends. We stand upon a cruel planet, careening through a crueler universe. Friendly optimism isn't a soft trait, but an act of aggressive defiance. Oh, I do this and that for the Landsrad envoys of House Harata. My inquisitive little peepers are just dandy for sussing out what they need to know. You should ask yourself what it is you want to accomplish on Arrakis, and how a friendship with my house might help that along. Oh, you say that now. My company is... House Harata is known primarily as a visionary pioneer in media technologies, particularly projections and film books.
Okay.
You are a curious soul. House Harata encourages and celebrates that. The cold universe has a knack of forgetting a thing so thoroughly. It's like it never even existed. A skill can vanish in a single generation. A species can fade away into non-entity. The preservation of human knowledge and expertise is the holiest of holies. Our film books revolutionize education and training. A Shigawire imprint carrying a mnemonic pulse, transmitting knowledge directly to the mind.
Oh.
Fascinating stuff. The metallic extrusion of a ground vine, Narvi Narvium, made into reels, it can transmit amazing amounts of data. With its extreme...
Okay.
The Sardaukar reduced Shigawire to a simple, if effective, garrote. Well, it is one of the most amazing substances known to humankind, and all they can think to do with it is squeeze necks.
House Harata.
Ah, there's someone here.
Someone's here.
Who are you?
Shit, man. Maybe I shouldn't be trying this until a little bit stronger. I don't know. Fuck me. How are they still chasing me? It's below us? Okay, hang on.
I need help.
I got grenaded. Now that felt badass. You cheese slapping son of a bitch. Is this area water sealed? Okay, it is. So that means I can go to the restroom. And then I will be right back. Quit slapping me.
Tamar. Socialite asked me, yell at us like you're giving us back shots hard enough to blow our backs out. No. You pathetic, slobbering piss creatures ready for this froggy fury? I'm gonna hit you so hard, your spinal cord will think it's a slinky contestant in a damn marathon. You'll be praying for Miss Piggy's dried up love once I'm done with you. Holes filled like a froganacular vortex of depravity. Now bend over and welcome to the party. Wheel Knuckles asked me, I have a 7-foot wingspan. How deep does that puppet hole go? Oh, you think you're the king of wings, eh? While you're flapping around like a malfunctioning helicopter in a wind tunnel, my puppet hole's ready to swallow a goddamn frog with a flare for tyrannic. Bring your 7 feet. I'll show you why they call me the underpass of anarchy.
Yeah, drink that fucking water. Drink that. You ever just think about how human beings are just huge sluts for water? Like, we literally can't get enough of it, right? Like, like, fill me up, daddy. You know what I mean? Like, why are we such absolute whores for water? Have you thought about that? All of us. No, I'm not. Don't spread. This is not a horny conversation. This is a real conversation, and we're talking about how we're all taking water out of in every hole we can. We even make holes to put water in. Okay, we're huge sluts for water.
There's someone here.
Holy shit! I don't like that these guys got superpowers. What the? Brother, I am on your team.
Tamar_socialite gifted a tier 1 sub to fill me holes daddy. They have given 318 gift subs in the channel.
Alta forecast called for light rain. Replay the Kermit Tangia from while you were gone. Okay. Two of them.
Tamar, Socialite asked me, yell at us like you're giving us back shots hard enough to blow our backs out. No, you pathetic, slobbering piss creatures ready for this froggy fury? I'm gonna hit you so hard, your spinal cord will think it's a slinky contestant in a damn marathon. You'll be praying for Miss Piggy's dried up love once I'm done with you. Holes filled like a froganacular vortex of depravity.
Wow!
Bend over and welcome to the party.
My dirty talk game is weak as fuck, apparently.
Wheel Knuckles asked me, I have a 7-foot wingspan. How deep does that puppet hole go? Oh, you think you're the king of wings, eh? While you're flapping around like a malfunctioning helicopter in a wind tunnel, my puppet hole's ready to swallow a goddamn
I dream of it. Amongst
You broke him.
If a frog with a flare for the Tyrannic, bring your 7 feet. I'll show you why they call me the Underpass of Anarchy.
The Underpass of Anarchy, dude.
Wheel Knuckles gifted a tier 1 sub to Backshots for Jesus. They have given 27 gift subs in the channel.
Backshots for Jesus? I mean, it's true, man. Like, the poop hole is the loophole.
Director of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soils of this corner of Arrakis. Our initial focus is the introduction of Elvichia, ephedra, and alloydendron species, which we deem the most likely adapters. But within these protected walls, we will also cultivate a variety of species from across the Imperium. The ultimate goal will be to see the planet with species capable of thriving in the wild.
Ooh. Interesting.
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harkov village, Kristoff referred to me as Imenbrech Healer. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip-up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Kristoff will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his gear.
Oh, he's not returning because he's fucking murdered! He got murdered! He got desert murdered, dude. Which is like a whole different ass kind of murder, you know what I mean? Oh, there's the silicone blocks. Okay, so silicone blocks are an area reward. Huge for us. If the house prices could drop a little bit, that'd be great. Dude, yes.
Mikhail, it's clear we need more people with mechanical expertise if we are to meet the quotas set by our new bosses. We have too many here who can't handle anything more complicated than Trigger. They can be our field men and our muscle, but we need skilled hands. So, you and I will need to do some recruiting. There are plenty like us who have chosen to leave the service of the great houses. We must find those among them with
Whoa.
experience. That includes former Atreides troopers. Yes, I know. Bad blood. But we have more in common with Atreides deserters than we do with our old comrades. Anyone who can't see past old grudges won't have a place here.
Okay. My favorite part of Dune is when Paul Atreides said, looked dead in the camera and said, let's Dune this. You know what I mean? So I'm glad that they're acknowledging the existence of Paul Atreides.
Are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome's standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hogger Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
Blah 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 blah. Have you blah blah blah'd? Shit. Paul Atreides nuts, dude. Oh, fuck. I don't want to tussle like that. Bitch. I died. That's you. That's what you... Ah, my balls! And by my balls, I mean butt cheeks.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage. An academic outrage. Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today, I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a maintenance station for equipment and vehicles from dozens of...
Oh, piss. Have fun being poisoned, dipshit. Let's go. Indeed. Wait, we turned on followers only mode. How is that botting right now, dude? Bruh, how much shooting in the head can I do?
Shields up.
I followed you 1 minute ago. These are some smart ass bots, dude.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
It tells me I need my backpack, but what's even in my backpack that I lost?
Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soils of this corner of Arrakis. Our initial focus is the introduction of Velvetia, ephedra, and alloydendron species, which we deem the most likely adapters.
I feel like I overextended and I really shouldn't be here yet. So do we go back to the original opening area and I guess drive across the... Because I'm feeling like I got to drive back across the fucking desert. To go get this braided plat steel thing, since that doesn't seem to exist on this side of the desert. Which I don't, by the way, I don't like that. I don't think it's... Like, the crossings are never easy, you know? And I don't want to just go both directions. I feel like I royally fucked it up. And this is the part with games like this where I start to lose interest, because I like if I get off path too much, then I'm like, well, I don't want to fucking, man. we'll see. Oh my God. My abductors are fucking killing me, dude. So sore today.
I dream of it.
Okay. Yeah. What if you put an entire pineapple on a pizza? Does that make it a swinger pizza? I mean, if you're fucking it. The bot responded to you? Lies of P DLC might drop during Games Fest. So happy we have this wedding to go to that we found out at the last minute because the people forgot to invite us until the last minute because they didn't think about us. Smile. We forgot you moved here. Ha 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 ha. So you're going to this wedding. Why? Because Amy told me to. And we do what we are asked. Yeah, I want this other still suit, man. Okay, now I need sandwich fiber, micro sandwich fiber. That I can, in fact, collect. Get trashed and be on your phone the whole time. I might make a lot of TikToks tonight. Who knows? Object for no reason. That would be really harsh. Oh my god, I need a shit ton of this microfiber sandwich shit. Is there a store around, man? So what do you think is going to happen first to Elon? An unfortunate accident or he just flees the country? Like, what do you think is going to go on? Bro, if they announce Arc Raiders during Summer Game Fest, I'm going to be super fucking happy.
Who's there? Shields up!
Yeah, like, I can't fight these people. They all have swords and, like, higher level weapons than me, and I went to that location to try and find some of this microfiber shit ass, and I can't. Like... Like, plat steel, microflora, fiber. That's what I fucking need, dude. How do I find that shit up here? Why is Roman looking 10 years younger than when I started watching? I lost a shit ton of weight and I stopped drinking. Which honestly, stopping drinking, probably the worst decision I've ever made for the channel. But you got to put your health first. Still time to go back. I mean, not if I don't want to die. Which I do truly not. I truly wish to stay alive. You know, that is something I wish. Recycle green items. Recycle? What if I don't have a recycling? How do you recycle stuff? So this is what happens, man. I get in the game, start playing, and then all of a sudden there's like all these systems it doesn't show me. Didn't your crones not like drinking? Oh no, I hated it.
Who's that? Shields up. Scum.
I got. Bro, I'm trying to get all this microfiber sandwiches, dude. Great to see it, man. Keep it up. Thank you, thank you. Man, okay, so maybe we had to leave at 5. So maybe I'll hop offline at 3 and go hit up the gym. Recruits wanted. Oh, okay.
Someone new. You make we is it the and what in you we
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? I am Anton Tolliver. That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
Garrus!
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. Pardon me, living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen. It seems you can both read.
I don't know if I like this Garrus. Well, that's too bad, Grandpa.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Oh, I lost all my Solaris in my backpack. Okay. Oh, this is fun, but it's not holding my attention, chat. Fuck. You know? I don't know why. Hmm. Hi, Gemma. So, like, I can research a recycler. Oh. What is, wait. Particle capacitor. Oh, they're definitely dropping Arc Raiders tonight. Jeff Keighley is teasing a rooster on the main stage. Pause. What can you make me? So, like, what do we need then, chat? I don't have the recycler. I don't even know where it is in the research trees. So... I mean, do we try going back to that wreck? What do you mean no vehicle to restore? Where's my car? What? Where'd my car go? Oh my God. Okay. I might as well just cross back across the whole ass desert, dude. Shit's fucked. Shit is fucked. It's super fucking fucked. It's not very good. It's absolutely fucked. Nothing is good and everything is bad because we got lost on Arrakis. Don't get eaten? Oh, I'm gonna get eaten. I better get eaten tonight, god damn it. If I don't get eaten, I'm going to be pissed. How dare you suggest otherwise? What's up, Two for the Morgue? It's been a long-ass time. How are you? I'm so confused why that person didn't attack me and then attacked me. Go fuck yourself, go fuck yourself, go fuck yourself, you fucking piece of shit. I hope you die in your sleep and you never get to talk to anyone you love ever again. Sorry. Good, it's been a while. Sold my house so I can move out of this hellish swamp state. What like Louisiana? What are we talking about? Hellish swamp state. Who built this fucking place? Whenever you're ready to stop being a fire. What the fuck? Is that a fucking player? I need to stand up. I need to stand up. I need to stand up. What do you mean? I'm so fucking pissed. I am so fucking pissed. Bro, how the fuck? See, this might not be the game for me, chat. That I just lost all my fucking motivation to do anything. What happened? I just got fucking PvP'd out of goddamn nowhere for no fucking reason, and they stole my fucking shit. After spending 2 hours trying to get the shit, they stole my shit. And I want them to fucking die in their sleep. That might be a little bit extreme, but I don't care. I'm over it. I hope they die in their sleep after their parents call them and tell them that they never loved them and that they're not their actual real parents. Nah, yeah, this is a PvP zone. I got fucking PvP'd 100%. Did they steal my fucking backpack? How they? God damn it! Yeah, after I fucking went through the whole goddamn area, I didn't want a PvP. I'm so pissed, dude. And my bike's gone. I lost everything. Step on a Lego? That's too kind. I hope that person gets a vertical paper cut right on the fucking hole of their dick. I hope somebody grabs some cardboard, sticks it on their dick, and goes... Okay?
Someone's here.
Now, literally, I don't want to fucking play anymore. I didn't even know I was in a PvP area. It didn't have that PvP notification the last time I fucking played there. So I assumed everyone was friendly, and fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck it. Damn straight. Damn straight. Damn fucking straight. Damn straight, dude. All right. What are we doing here? We'll cap the stream off with a little bit of Night Rain, I think. I fucking don't care. I am done with Dune. That was a horrible experience. I didn't know I was in a PvP area. I would have never gone there if I would have known. That was fucking ass. I'm done. Fun game though.
I'm done. Do what you want. Pull the plug.
I'm done. I am. Bro, that got under my fucking skin. Oh my God. So, art charge activation adds poison effect. I haven't seen that show up. PvP games now for bro man. Make a mental note. Huh? No, I like PvP games. I don't like unexpected and unaware PvP in areas that I think are safe. Imagine saying I don't play PvP games when I have 1,000 hours in Tarkov. Come on. Come on, let's think it through. Let's think it all the way through. Let's think it through. I don't even know why I'm talking about this anymore. I don't fucking care. Increase HP. Okay, I don't care about that. Ah, hang on. Why is it lit up with an exclamation point like that? Oh, because it's counterindicated. Got it. Oh, my jaw. And now we have poison. Whatever, bunch of defensive clowns. I make a joke and you jump on it like you're related to him. So cool. Dude, you need to chill. That's... Just say that this isn't a place you want to be and leave. You don't have to scream at the front door like you're leaving a Walmart with your dick hanging out, okay, friend? Love you though. How's that person talking if we have follower only mode on if that person wasn't following us? Yeah, so there was like, here's the thing. There was a notification of PvP when I got back to the area, but it wasn't there when I got murdered. And that was my problem. So it shows up, but it doesn't say. When I went back into that area, it said PvP active zone, but like it didn't say that when I went through everything and got murdered. You know what I mean? So it's just very odd. That's all right. Dune, clearly not for me, which is okay. The fuck? How is this bitch not poisoned yet? She's dead though. Hello? Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, fuck you! Local disc golfer hit by falling hammerhead shark on course. How did that happen? Oh, insufficient runes, huh? Well, how am I supposed to get sufficient runes? You know? We're close. We're close. We're close. Osprey had a baby hammerhead and lost its grip on it because there were crows chasing it. That is wild. Enhances attack power based off of runes in possession. That's kind of hot. So more rune equal more damage. W runes, dude. Defeating enemies restores HP. Improve guarding ability. Restore. Yeah, bitch. All right, we're having a good time again, dude. Man, Dune, bro. I don't think that's for me, man. Okay, yeah, poison on the arrows is some real good shit, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you night enhanced, brother? That boss sucks. I didn't even I didn't even check. God damn it. I just wanted to go straight to leveling. I am over it. Clown. Now, you tell me how the fuck I got poisoned out of that bullshit. Idiot. Improved range attack with weapons. Yep. Ooh. right, let's head south. Is that a dagger in your left hand? Yes. That's the, I got it from killing the, I guess one of the invaders, right? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I hate that. 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 Smells like a barbecue burnt disaster. Yeah, there are wildfires right now in Canada that seem to be affecting everybody here in the U.S. Not very cash money outside, just like Lil Wayne's new album, right? Ah, he's got more money than I could ever dream of having. Ha 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 ha. It was a good joke, but he might die if he make joke. He die. He probably die. Oh my god, dude. I'm having so much of a better time now. Dude, I don't know if I have ever been that pissed at getting PvP'd in a game. That's like an all-time moment for me. Yeah? You like this? Yeah, you're dead. We get crossed up, bro. Aha! Broke his ankles. Oh, shit. Piss. Yeah, that is one guy I do not like fighting, so we won't. Would have had more time, I might have been able to take him, but looks like Squid's back on the Helldivers menu. What happened? Are you fucking me? Bitch. Shit. How in the world are the squids back in Helldivers, chat? Bitch, I dodged that shit. Wait, what? No. No, I want this. Yap, yap, yap. Whoa! You son of a bitch! I don't know how you're supposed to fight that guy. You know what I'm saying? What? All right. I'm using the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Light speed. Yum. I'm so sad I haven't been able to buy any of this Final Fantasy collector box shit. Oh, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Fuck all of it, chat. Fuck it from top to bottom. Fuck it from left to right. You thinking about caring about something, chat? Let me introduce you to fuck it. Fuck it. What you gotta say when you can't say anything. Fuck it. All right, Chad. I wanted to stream for a little bit longer, but